Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be carrying on Horizon Forbidden West. Happy Sunday, if there is such a thing. Alright. So, thank you to PlayStation for gifting me a copy of the game. I really appreciate you, PlayStation. I've got a lot of work to do because I'm playing on very hard mode. So... And also, I'm going for the 100%. So, it's going to take a while. Apparently, even after all this time, I am a quarter of the way through the game. This will take a while. See if I can accept this quest.
Keep your blade bright. You can walk proud. Hail, Outlander! With your blade amongst us.
I will... What's it called? I'll keep playing until I get the 100%. Simple as that.
Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced two others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
I think today as well, I do really want to focus on the main story a bit. Get more things unlocked. Main story. Sea of Sands. Okay, let's go to Poseidon's coordinates.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Okay, where is Poseidon's coordinates? Is that it here? Oh, jeez. Okay, and there's a tall neck right there. Alright. Well, let's head to... there.
I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Okay, so for now, like I said, we're going to carry on the story because...
Clear to enter. Good day, Outlander.
I don't have a mount.
May your blade hold true.
I need to... If I can find one.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
If not, we have a long run ahead of us. I might actually see if we can get that, hang on. That tall neck all the way to the south. Now, I am going to go for the poetic ending, which means I'm going to try and finish the story, get the platinum trophy at the same time.
Looking up for that?
So I will do everything else. The last boss will be the last thing I do. And let's save. So yeah, so like I said, so for now I'm focusing on the story a little bit, because the more I progress through the story, the more areas I can unlock, then the more things I can get. So for example, I need the underwater breather, and I need to be able to open the metal flowers and whatever else, just so then I can fully explore the game. Because right now, I'm fully exploring places, but then I'm going to have to revisit some places. I can't even finish certain quests because I don't have all the facilities available to me. And I don't mind exploring this game because, you know, I'm having a hell of a time doing it. Okay, let's leave that ball alone. Ooh, don't have any materials for poison arrows. That's bad. The Sun Wing. There is actually a trophy for scan every enemy in the game. So I do have to be cautious.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
We'll see eventually if I get any sort of legendary like items, maybe legendary weapons. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Another save point. I unlock all the save points because they... What's it called? What's this? It's a rollerback site. Oh. There's black box. Okay, like I said, let's just focus on the main story for now. That way. Okay. Vulture there. I remember in the first game I had to go around certain areas to farm certain animals. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, someone in distress over here.
Sounds like someone's in trouble. I think she's gonna need some backup.
Oh, jeez. If it was one-on-one, no problem. It's pretty much never one-on-one. Dang it. He's weak to fire.
Fire on metal. Now's my chance.
Oh god. Thank you. The hell? Yeah, there just happens to be a mountain here. What the hell? See if we can get more fire arrows. Activate Range Master. We're done.
Is that safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
Just helping random people is always a good idea. I'll help you later. I'm just confirming my kills.
Gotta be prepared.
Where's the lady?
Supply drop.
Alright, wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Okay. The message?
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something.
So she's obviously working out the
feels like it's from
ancient technology
one
of
soul to
an
another.
antenna.
I'd sure like to know what it means.
Okay, the rig.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Sounds like me. Alright, who are you?
You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it.
Now, I know that
Any credit
this
for it.
sort of game will not get much attention
see.
in terms of streaming,
Up there,
but I
you
play
gotta
it
be
because
a
I
man
love
to
playing
get
it. So
I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew.
I will be very
Best
happy when it's on my
forges
Let's
in the
Play
clay.
channel.
But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, At least out here, I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Fair enough. Your brother?
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see.
Fair enough.
He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Fair enough. Okay, let's try to hear more.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Oakley dokley.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
Alright. See if we can go up here. Game is stunning. Obviously, good graphics is not enough to make a good game. Like, the combat is really fun, the story is deep. There's a lot to do. It's obviously an open world game. Open world games are not for everyone. But, hey, like, if everyone is claiming how Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10 game, that is an open world game, so...
Oh, it is hot. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
Yep. Open this.
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Supply drop beacon. Apollo. Please get the note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Okay.
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Yeah, that's all it actually is. It's just a, Talk to her.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that.
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
On 10.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Fair enough. Okay, so for now, let's see. Talk to thing at the Tenakth camp. Signal spike. Or the site. Okay, for now, let's go to the Poseidon site. Let's just carry on the story. We have a lot of side quests to roll up. But one thing as well is, like, apparently eventually you can unlock flying mounts. So that will obviously help me in my travels. Okay. There's a campfire nearby. Left. There is. Okay, let's get it. I am looking forward to finishing off Resident Evil 2 Remake, because when I go back to Resident Evil 2 Remake, I need to do things like the speed running.
Acid won't do much here.
Jeez. So be careful with that one. What level is it? Level 28. Okay. Vultures. I get. Move this bit. What happened to my aim? So for now, we're headed towards Poseidon. I hear the Tornak.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
So now we're at Las Vegas.
I'll stash this away for later.
Circle around this way. I'd like to just run to Las Vegas on foot. It's like Death Stranding almost. Try not to get into combat.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Dang it. Because he changed direction, so. At least there's lots of vultures around. There's a pigeon. Yeah, let's see if I can... Las Vegas is interesting places because it's like it's been featured on a lot of TV shows and movies as like sources of zombie apocalypses or a massive graveyard for lots of people that couldn't pay their debts and God knows what else. Okay, so yeah. Can help but notice the relic ruins there as well. I might just do the ruins if I can, assuming it's available to me. Because
Extra stock for later.
the relic ruin. I guess it's this building. The dome.
That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here.
Yeah,
I wonder if I
notice.
can find anything interesting inside.
Oh. Not intentional to fall down there. Let's see if we can find a way in. Go
Some
around.
kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
Open window there.
There's a lot of water in here. That's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert and such. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
There's a damaged gate.
Door's locked.
Okay, I need the
Looks
key
like it needs a
module.
key module. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Something up there and up there. There's a grate there that I can push. Question is, where do I put it? What do I need it for? Before I move it, I want to see if I can work out where I even want it. Well, I'm going to assume we can only push it down, so...
This crate can come in.
Put that down there for now. Put that up here. Right. Oop. I wonder if we need to take it to that damaged grate. Thanks for the follow. Let's actually try and put it in here. See if anything happens.
This crate looks like it can block the drain.
Strange.
Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. Too close.
Let's go up here for now. Oliver.
Water's pouring out across the water. Water's flowing towards the drain. Whoa. Water's rising fast.
Okay, so that's what we were supposed to do.
Where's it coming from?
Alright. So, progress.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Okay, so there's a key module.
Key module.
I need the passcode. So it says, how often are we told not to show our emotions in poker? Keep a straight face, avoid showing tells. Macau Gaming Moogle Kendrick Uston shows us the old tactics are all wrong in his groundbreaking new strategy guide, Best Smart Poker AI by Playing Dumb. The V Casino AIs in 5 illogical steps that are simple to learn but hard to detect. Beat the house, crash the system, make a fortune. Now available for all holo readers for the low price of only corrupted. Okay. Fair enough. Oliver. Wonder what else became unlocked with this water rising. It's one thing to have the key code, but I don't have the combination for the door, so what difference does it make?
Okay.
Oh, so it just opens by itself.
Let's see what I can do with this.
See if we can do anything. It's gonna be Last of Us where we have to drag it through the water. Okay, so it's supposed to go this way. Texture on that wall look weird. Ancient supply chest over there. Let's go this way. Wee. Wee. Okay, so that's just the way out. Okay, I can't pull this. There's a chest up there. I might be able to just pull that chest down. I should be happy that the chest don't like knock me out. What are we missing here? Okay, so obviously we've not gathered the relic yet. Whatever the relic is. Maybe climb up there.
Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
Again, this is just a way out. Like I said, I'm curious what I'm missing. I'm assuming I need to pull the crate somewhere, but I don't know if I need to pull it if I can just push it.
Pull that right on top of me.
Can I pull it somewhere? Minute. The ornament is still over there. I don't know if the ornament is above or below us. Oh, it does look like there's a climbing thing up here.
I gotta be in range first.
I'm trying to think, where do I pull it from?
Okay, 2 crates. What to do with them?
Hey Jen, how you doing today? Oh really?
I think that should do it.
Doing a puzzle right now in this ruin. I'm trying to work out how to do this. There we go.
Somewhere.
Eureka.
Here we are.
Add relic.
Okay, got the relic. Better keep it safe.
Cool.
Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Our trials. Yeah. At least it feels like it. I'm just happy when I work it out myself and I don't need a guide. So now we are in the ruins of Las Vegas. So I'm trying to find the signal of Poseidon. The black box there.
That's full, but my stash has room.
You see, what I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm trying to progress through the story so I can get more skills unlocked, like the flying mount and the breather, so I can last longer on the water and all this other stuff, so that I can... What's it called? How's the airplane there? So then I can do all the side quests, because at the moment there's a few side quests I've had to miss because I didn't have the skills to do them, or the abilities to do them.
Lost crew. They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay.
Metal flower there. Lame. Yeah, see, I can't even open these metal flowers yet.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda, I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? draw up some contracts.
Sure.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Fair enough. Okay, lost supplies.
You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
Okay, Christine Belloback.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure. Why not? And then last one, missing gear.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
Interesting. Trade?
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
Okay. Fast travel packs, resources. Sell. Resources. I've got 4,000 money. Okay. Saving game, skills, hunter. So what games are you playing these days? Okay, I need 3 for that. Power shots. Yeah. I need 3 skill points for that. Need 3 for that. 3 for that. 3. Okay, so 3 is what is the magic number right now. Data point discovered. Okay. Shelter. Okay, like I said, for now, let's head to... Let's see if we can find where Poseidon is buried.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
Why do I think I feel I can hear a helicopter?
Don't think shock ammo will help.
Okay. I have to be careful with that because literally his lasers can one-shot me. So much to do, so little time. Unknown settlement. Okay, let's see if we can work out what this settlement is.
This'll be in my stash when I need it. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Okay, the poison ruin. Okay. The Tower of Tears.
Camping gear.
Save game. Maybe Poseidon is at the roof or something. Okay. Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold R2 to charge a weapon for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Bolt blasters must manually be reloaded. Due to its size, some evasive maneuvers are slower. Makes sense.
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Yeah. We just fully explore this place before I leave. Worth it. Okay, let's open this tarp. I guess that in a desert it makes sense to be where the water is.
Oh, I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
Air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
But is he going to make the breather?
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Okay, why are you here?
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or me?
Hey Ian, good morning.
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
The synthesizers are giving me Flash Gordon vibes.
how did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
What happened?
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other.
I just want to make sure that I have all the information before I
Beneath
dive
the
into
structure
a
is
random
an enormous hollow,
cave.
A dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Okay. So, explosion of water?
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now.
I like how they have all these references to all these different movies, TV shows, pop culture.
Well, maybe I can help.
Or maybe I'm just too experienced. I've watched too many TV shows and movies in my time. Embers?
So these embers project images?
It's like there's no unique ideas anymore.
Paintings.
Everything is copied. Everything's been done before.
This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Your friends?
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're...
At least there's some backstory and stuff, because if this was World of Warcraft, for example, this would just be a wall of text that you would auto-skip, and then you just jump down the flipping elevator.
We stage spectacles all around the claim.
I would say the story here is more defined.
Stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing.
Huh.
When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics.
As you know, I do absorb the story of games.
The most important one of all.
It gives it more meaning, in my opinion. Okay. Can't I swim down?
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Cool. I'll get the parts.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great.
Okay, so
Come back when you get the gear.
we're
Good
making a
hunting.
breather, which I need. Okay. Okay.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all
We
the
were
machine
finally
parts.
going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing
Need restock?
that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Let's get this. It's going to take a long time to 100% this game, but I'm literally 100% okay with that.
South of here.
Okay, let's go due south. Let's see what the machine herd is.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
If I can work out where the dome is. Go down here. Let's see if there's anything. Okay, there's
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
scan this. So it says experience authentic Hawaiian food and reels-based dining. Ooh, so this was obviously a restaurant. You know, I can't actually remember the last time I went out to an actual restaurant. I've obviously ordered a lot of takeout over the years, last couple of years, but I can't remember the last time I went into an actual restaurant. Oh. How about you guys? Can you remember last time you went? Bollocks. I hesitated. Next time I won't. My own fault for hesitating.
Taking you with me.
There we go.
Hot as an Osram forge, as Aaron would say. It is mine. Just need to
Okay, so I got the drone. Now let's go there.
with the dome.
GG. Do all this. Huh. Yeah. And loop. Okay, so nearly there. Nearly at the herd of monsters. Or robots.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Good. Make sure I've restocked everything. Alright. If it's anything like the first game, eventually I'll get sort of like epic arrows, which are and have 3 different types of arrows on them.
Stuff for the stash.
Few data points. What's here? Too much information. Okay. When it's too much, I don't read it.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Okay, hang on.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
On it. Son of a. There we go. Dang it. So close. I'll make it out eventually.
Could look around with my focus.
Whatever, I'm out. So that's all that matters. Okay, smooth. Well first. I'm obviously looking for the tracks to see where the herd went. Need the vultures because I need them for pouch upgrades.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Pigeon. Ian, what's your plan for your Sunday? It's like for me, by the time I start the stream, I've already done so flippin'
I
much.
should have the parts I need. Fire can help here. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Before. Thank you.
These guys first.
Oh, Jesus.
I can switch it up.
Son of a bitch.
No more ammo. Okay. Now's my chance. keycap. Good.
Okay, so I got something.
It's burning.
Done.
One synthetic membrane.
Yeah.
I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Before I get back to Moreland.
GG. We got it. Oh, so now maybe you can make us a breather. Everything. Let's quickly visit our
We're finally going to get away from this place.
chest.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert,
What can I do for you, partner?
See, I've got the parts.
I've got everything I need to build the
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
I don't know. Oh, nice. Elegant. I do still have to kill a bunch of stuff. The upgrades. Jay feathers. I need to hunt jays. Anyway, let me craft this. I guess there's one more legendary thing. Outfit upgrade. Weapon upgrades. I can upgrade our main bow twice. Good. Nice. Ammo crafting. Whatever. I'll do the ammo crafting myself.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red. and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Interesting.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I wonder what the last item is that we craft.
And good luck down there.
Is there something to the metal flowers, maybe?
Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good.
Okay.
I can actually breathe down here.
And I can now breathe on the water. GG. And the water indicator is gone completely.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh jeez, look at that. Okay. New data point. So it started right here more than 30 years ago, back when this casino was still called the Tempo. One big bet turned my fate around. Not now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever. Everyone, I have to turn the lights out one final time, and the waters of my adopted home will be at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first. Okay, let's read this. So 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke... Too much. Okay. When I have to scroll that much to read it, I'm just like, nah. I've got other things to do. Oh, jeez.
Must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Oh, jeez.
Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Yeah, I don't have any sort of underwater fighting right now. Okay, I can't go this way because of the current. Find the red light. Red light there. Oh wow, random lorry here.
Good time to pull out shock ammo. There. Red light.
Investigate the red light. Okay. I'll try and get into combat. Oh, here it is.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
I guess we have to fight both of those mobs. The Snapjaw and the thingy. But first we have to drain the water.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Just quickly examine and explore. Okay. Bait it.
I can't reach the road from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
The primer node shut down now. The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was...
Let's finish doing my taxes.
Incident.
I owe $944. Oh, jeez.
Detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Fair enough.
I think the last time I was down here was...
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
A ladder there.
It's for my stash when I need it.
Valve.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Okay, so that drain. But there is definitely a use to the taxes, that's for sure. Like the government needs to pay for things.
There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Let's try not to aggro the trapper. Message log. Original condition, place of history, likely.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
I say at least they're machines and not flipping zombies. See if there's a ladder. Yeah, right there. I think I said that when I was playing Zero Dawn. At least this machine's not zombies.
Harris sick with this heat.
Your notebook. Nanny Chen. Just shut down.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains have been bone dry for years.
Let me get up and stretch.
So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music's swelling. My heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Fair enough. Alright. Let's open this valve. If we can. There we go.
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okay. But then we're gonna have like 5 robots to take down once the water's drained.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. I can grab this from my stash later.
Jeez.
There's light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. How to get in?
Yeah. I accidentally aggroed. I really shouldn't have. Whoops. Went through there? Nope.
It looks like part of this building. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Whoops.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Yeah, I think the robots gave up. Well, I've been playing for an hour and a half. Like I said, this is definitely a time-melting game. One thing I was thinking about a lot last couple of days was how I wasn't following the advice I've been giving out. I even told my dad about it. I'm not sure. Did I tell you yesterday about that? No? So basically, my dad is working to clear his pension on his not his pension, sorry, his mortgage on his house.
System shutdown's almost done. System shutdown's almost done.
When this is done, I'll tell you the rest.
Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was...
Okay, fair enough.
Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty.
How we draw this place up?
A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was...
Yeah. Anyway, so let me just tell you what I was saying. So, my dad is trying to clear his mortgage, right? He's got a certain amount of his mortgage left. But he's setting deadlines for himself, like I need to reduce the mortgage by this month by this date, and then this much by this date. And I said that, why add dates to it? Just reduce the mortgage as you earn money. Like, by putting dates, you add sort of pressure to yourself for no reason. Now, I, personally, am trying to partner so many YouTube channels. I'm trying to partner my Let's Play channel, my gaming news channel, and so on. And my music channel, and so be it. And I was getting stressed out because I was setting artificial deadlines for myself. So I was sort of questioning to myself. I said, you flipping hypocrite. So I was saying to my dad, don't set deadlines. And then I was setting deadlines for myself. But it's good for me not to set deadlines. Like, if the other channels get partnered, great. If they start making money, wonderful. I don't have to do it by a certain date.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
Cool.
And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Yeah, let's not just jump down randomly. It's not my fault to my death.
Get rid of all of the water.
I find myself giving advice I cannot do. Yeah. But it's like, I've got... You know, my brain gives me a hard time about these things. Because, obviously, when I said it to my dad, I said it with the best of intention. And it's a case of, why can't I apply that same amount of logic to myself, let's say. Well, I had similar feelings when I worked in my first job in the college. So, I was completely and totally infatuated with one of my co-workers back at my first job. Finance lady, let's say. And I would have done anything for her. But I sort of questioned myself and said, yeah, but would I do everything Like, the amount that I would do for her, would I do it for myself? And the answer was no, I wouldn't. So, and it's been a long time since then. It's a question of, what can I do? What's this? Hunter arrows, advanced hunter arrows. Okay. What can I do to make life better for myself? You know, what care can I give to myself?
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Fire and ice. Oh, jeez.
Could sneak by though. Get a big one first.
Fire. And lightning. Thank you.
Oh, that helps.
Bitch. Oh my god. Right up my ass that time.
grab this on the go.
Of course. I am so dead. Damn scenery. Damn it. Son of a... If I can get high ground.
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Go with the big one first.
Really? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take out the little guys without, you know, even taking damage. Literally, I don't think this could go worse.
I can keep going.
Ow. God, scenery. Okay. So, you notice I take damage constantly, but I shoot him, my bullets go through him, I do no damage to him whatsoever, even when I do perfect shots. So, let's reset, let's try again. I would say right now it is glitched. I don't have time for unfair glitches.
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Oh, come on. Just killed me. I just don't care. Those two are dead. Apparently the shock arrows just... Apparently they just don't do damage. You see, they just go straight through him. What the fuck? Did you see that sudden teleport? Or did I imagine it? Got him. GG. It's interesting, isn't it, always in these sort of video games, where when there's any sort of glitches or anything, it always seems to be to my detriment or to the enemy's advantage. In that case, it was both. Alright. I need to really refill my my healing before we carry on. Hey Don, how you doing? So, you'll see a recreation of the Mongolifier Brothers art balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original Mongolfiers balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the two brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis XVI had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human corrupted. Fair enough. So yeah, so for now, like I said, gonna see if I can find all the data points and everything while I'm here. And I need to recover my healing because we're going to take on an even bigger mob than the one we just did. Huh. And yeah, otherwise I'm good. I'm keeping myself busy every day. And because it's Sunday, I made my vlog, I did everything else. I feel the gaming news is going quite well. So... but generally, I'm happy. I've noticed myself, I've been smiling a lot more these days.
There must be a whole network of these.
I don't know why I'm like that.
Water lines for an entire
It's like I'm used to being miserable. I've been miserable for so long. It's weird to feel happy. And also as well, yesterday, my little sister works from home at my parents' house. And she has her own office, which is also the TV room, which is where I sit most of the time when I go over there. And basically, she's got a certain rule of you touch my desk, you die, essentially. So yesterday, I messed around with her desk. I put things upside down. I did a whole bunch of stuff, and I even left her a note to say I messed with your desk. But when I was doing it, I was giggling like a little child. If you mess with, like, siblings. It's like, I'm nearly 40 years old, and I was giggling like a 5-year-old boy. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Okay, I've got the small healing as well. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
This big guy.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Come on. Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they
You can get a simply get one. If you can get them at discount at your local supermarket.
She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
No, like I said, but that was my part of my day yesterday.
And start firing when I engage.
Was that a Hydra? Well, which dinosaur is it based on? My brain says Dilophosaurus, but I don't know anything about dinosaurs. I'm just making up. I need healing. Desperately. Okay, so poison doesn't affect it at all.
Pain subsiding.
Ow. I'm so dead. Dang it.
Down it goes!
GG. We got it.
You did it!
Yeah. I wasn't scared at all. I am the best. It is good being a gamer that is good at every game ever. La di da di da di la di da di da di la di da di da di da. Okay. GG. Talk to the crew first. Okay.
You guys all right?
That doubt on your face, yeah.
More than all right. This, you.
I'm the best, don't you believe me?
All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out for any more of those.
I'm only going to play this game once, so I might as well play on the hardest setting, right? And enjoy my time.
With a little reveling.
Actually challenge myself.
Let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Okay. Let me see if I get some more healing. First of all, let me restock just in case. Yeah, I really need healing. Look at my health. Cool.
I can get it from my stash later.
I probably should work out really how to use chill water stuff. Okay, I think I'm good. But this game is pretty. Offer's full. Okay.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Okay, let's go. I'll say thank you again to PlayStation for gifting me this. I really appreciate you. And in the next week or so, I've got another promotion with PlayStation coming up. I can't tell you what it is yet, but
She
soon.
said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
For sure. I mean, Don, would you ever play a game like this if you had the opportunity? So, hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it in a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that holo ad for the Craveman review over at the Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Knuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water and filtration code. I hate to think that what might happen if those systems were compromised would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. If I had the money for it. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, am I going to get Poseidon now?
Home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Yeah, not unless that monster we just fought was based on the Loch Ness monster.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Okay, let's return to the elevator shaft.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably numbers they could carry a bit.
Okay, wonder if I can climb up here. I guess I have to climb up here. I don't really have a choice. Alright, let's go. This game is pretty. Like, video games, you could just marvel at this. Look at that. Just like, take it in. Alright, let's see if there's any more healing down here. Is this what, like, Las Vegas is actually like? They sort of marvel at you, so you just surrender all your money. Or is it marvelous because they've already stolen your money? This the right way? I don't think it even is. But yeah, chat, if I do start making bank from what I do, then I'm going to start buying you guys stuff. I'll buy you a copy of video games and stuff like that. And I have said already, if I become a millionaire from doing this, then I'll buy everyone in the Mythical Knights a gaming PC. Or equivalent. It's a big, it's a wish though, isn't it? It's a big dream. But I'm not selfish when it comes to money. In fact, that's why I ended up in debt, because of how unselfish I am when it comes to money. I'm a bit too generous. Alright, let's already scanned that one.
An elevator. No one must have built this before the place failed. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
Yeah. Because, for example, one of my favorite streamers is Code Carnage. Like, he keeps all of his sub money and ad revenue and sponsor streams, but any and every tip he gets goes to the mods. He doesn't keep any of the tip money, which I think is awesome.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that legal? How much?
Oh, wow.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
This is what they imagine Las Vegas was like in the future.
Realized his old Gramps' legacy ensured, our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Hang on, sorry. I'm getting some DMs.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Yep. God, look at that. Jeez. And there is still lots more to explore in this place. I want to actually see if I can get this, the Tornek. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I can get the Tornek, because then that will highlight all the stuff in the area.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Next stop is San Francisco. But like I said, we are going to try and get the 100% before we finish the main story. And again, I can't open metal flowers yet. I do actually need the boars. Ready? I do need skulls. I need hides from them. I like how they basically have excuses to put all sorts of sounds in this game. Like dinosaurs and... Oops.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Let's see if we can... work out how to get onto the thing, because we couldn't actually get onto the previous tall neck because I couldn't get up it. There's no way to climb up it. Maybe this one I can. But Ian, is your heart still set on this game? Oh, jeez. Of course.
I must be closing in on the signal.
I guess it won't happen anytime soon. I just hope one day that we'll be playing MMOs that look this good.
That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look. System reboot. So an override might fix the tall neck. But how will I get up to it? This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
Okay. So, Gandalf is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not, for Spark's sake, no matter how much you steal your headed brain tell you to, mess with that damn scorched out tall neck. You've been warned. Thanks for the follow.
Blades around its eye. Done Osram. Machines from the look of it.
Oh, do we need to use the basilisk on it?
That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Save. Okay, there's another thing here, data point. So, steel to my soul, fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of those turtlenecks served up on a platter, all alone in the big, wide, empty desert. Runder's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch some smaller machines, but this dull-hammered fella moves nice and slow. If today's test runs go well, we'll strip him of all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell. Fair enough.
I should try and find out what the awesome we're doing here.
I mean, they were trying to salvage the tall neck, it just said. Let me see if this ballista will actually fire on the tall neck.
Find out what the awesome we're doing here. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. Machines must have caught them in the act. Wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take but... And I need more anchors. I know the Osram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them.
Okay. Some oversized cockroach.
Other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them.
Oh, it's a lizard.
Use them to take down that tall neck. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Where's the third ballista? Well, I assume that the machines are guarding where the third ballista is. There it is. Really? Come on. Okay. Dead. PG. That's one down.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
it down with just that.
Oh, jeez. Nice. Literally one-shot it. GG. Alright. I've got more than enough wood.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Huh?
Pick these up.
Got it?
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to wait ages for the thing to get here. I end up killing the other like robot purely out of boredom.
Here comes trouble.
It's interesting that even though it's storing the acid,
Too much without ammo.
it like gets damaged by it. Alright, where is the last ballista? Is it here? It's here. Okay. Ah, did I miss it? I actually missed it. I have to wait for it to come round again. Dang it. Guess I'll do some other stuff in the meantime. Okay, where is the mob that I killed? There it is. I'm looking forward to when I'm strong enough to take down the flippin' Thunderjaw. I mean, I'm nearly level 26, so maybe soon we can take it down. And it's level 30. I'm killing the lizards because I need them again for pouch upgrades. Okay, he's coming. Okay, let's see if we can take down this flippin' tall neck. I just want to see if I can uncover this section of the map. Then I head back to home base and I'll hand in, what's his name? Poseidon to Gaia. Corpses. Ah, okay. So it does actually have quite a wide range. Okay, nearly there. Dang it. You done?
Sorry about this, big guy.
Fair enough.
His legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Okay, we did it. Okay. Nice. GG. That's 2 tall necks. Worth. After Hunter, I'll probably do Survivor next. Also, you resolve and deal more damage for a certain number of shots with bows, bolt blasters, rope casters. Okay, let's equip that then. Power shots do not use up ammo. Instantly refill selected ammo. Range damage plus 200%. Concentration return per hit 25%. Okay, yeah. Power shots will be useful, I think. Now level 26. Alright. Let's now return to home base. And let's turn in Poseidon to Gaia. Let's see what happens.
You! Let Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals, and by our chief at the Grove. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name is LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit if I'm out that way.
Fair enough. Okay. Let's go back to the home base. I'm gonna miss this game when I finish it. It's another one of those games I'm just gonna miss.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup.
Pouch upgrades. Bomb. Last thing's ammo. Precision. Okay, I'll do that one.
Why? That beats me.
Righty. See if I can do any trapper upgrades. Nope. 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 Guess I still need to kill more of them.
That it does.
Which one's my bedroom? This one? Wonder how Beta is doing. Nope.
So the old ones had cows.
Okay, let me go talk to Gaia. Let me just get that done first. And then we'll see if we can talk to the people in the base.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta
Okay.
has something you need to hear.
I got the trophy, recovered Poseidon.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Okay, and then let's see.
Drone's reconnected now.
So we've done 2 drones so far out of 10.
I like this one.
Wow. Okay, talk to Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Our progress. Peter.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know.
Let me get up and stretch.
Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Okay. Companions?
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
I'm gonna give him like a machine arm.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Fair enough.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Okay.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Cool. How long do we have?
How long do we have, then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Cool. Questions about Zeniths? Questions about subordinate functions?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Keep my guard up.
Alright, the missing subordinate functions.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering...
I feel like we've already heard this.
Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Fair enough. Okay, I think that's enough talking for now. About the old world. This place.
So this facility, the regional
I'll do a couple
control
more,
center,
then I'll carry on.
was meant to
the
oversee
story.
the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
Alright.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Alright, let's go talk to Val. I know there's more things to discuss with Gaia, but I'll wait till later to do it.
That's fine.
And where is Val? The hanging out with Peter.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files.
Oh, obviously this is a very story-heavy game.
But a few months later...
You guys like story-heavy games, right?
It stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Oh. Oh, Tilda. Is that Trinity?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth?
As in the
how she
character that's
joined
played by
Zeniths?
Carrie Almos.
Something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Fair enough. The house.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below.
What are whitecaps?
Crying outside.
Is that a plant?
Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things.
I don't know if I would want an ocean view house.
I never wanted to leave.
Sounds like mushrooms. Yeah. Paintings and files.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
Fair enough.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
I like Aloy's seasoned warrior beat her identical genetic code, just
but she is tough
random
to
lady.
take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Hey, what are you trying to do, dude?
But I don't have time to think about that now.
Exactly. She's busy to be like an emotional wreck.
I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Fair enough. Alright. And now I need to go to Demeter's coordinates. Who is... Where is he?
Is it me or did the old ones...
Like I said, for now, I'm focusing on the main story. So I can get more things unlocked. And then I'll go back to exploring. Light. Okay, let's go here. Now, let's go to the Mia.
I still need to get those control cores from the Grimhorns with... So... I should let her know I'm here.
Let's go now to Demeter's location. $2,000 meters. If only I had the mount.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Jeez. There's a save point here. Get it? Save. It's amazing that a lot of the work I do is to be patient. I have to work at being calm. Eyes entry.
Attacking the grove? Outlander. Regala, will you trade with
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
Yeah, Scorcher. Jeez.
I've been spotted.
You think? Of course. Dang it. Why did they put it on very hard? I'll do it, but yeah. Just being sarcastic. Let me just carry on with the story. I'll take all these mobs down at some point. You're a masochist. That's why. Ah, fair enough. I will not deny.
Making good use of this.
You don't see nothing. Are we gonna finally get to the coast? Another week gone? Yeah, I know. So I have to make the flippin' the vlogs so often. Friendly.
Could I have a moment of your time?
What's up?
I'm Ikota. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out.
Oh yeah, my vlog should be out. Let me publish my vlog.
Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Why not?
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Yo. Okay, that's that. I'm just publishing my vlog. Okay, done. Tall neck on the way.
Something nearby is sending that signal. It must have been the tall neck sending the signal.
Can I get up? Twice? Ladder somewhere?
Another tall neck. Land settlement. It's abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. Oh, I'm here!
So, could have gone anywhere with air conditioning, but no, apparently fresh air and tall-ass trees are the cure to all our problems. No focus, no hollows, just a father and daughter alone with nature. More like a father alone with nature and a daughter alone with her tent. The thing is, I don't know if he doesn't want to be here. Either. He doesn't want to keep forcing a smile or begging me to go on a hike after hike. He's just trying to hold what's left of the family together after the love of his life died of cancer. Great, now I feel like a terrible person. I wish you were still here, Mom. Oh. Oh god, it's one of those invisible ones. Literally trying to brute force the climbing. So that I can then maybe glide to the tall neck.
Thanks for the ride, buddy. Now to find higher ground.
We'll see if this is high enough. Get on the tall neck. It might not be. I have to go the other way. Ah, throw down a ladder here. Good.
Better watch my step.
Ah, for fuck's sake. I fell in game and my Hoover fell in real life. I think I put the ladder down. I think the tall neck is taller. I'm actually sure where to go. That's a ladder there.
Time to leave the party. All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump into that tunnel.
Oh, fuck. Thanks, game. Thank it. At the high point. Well, rip. Where's the tall neck? He fell over. Oh, it's up for that. Right. See if I can find where the ladder is. I need the bathroom. Alright, be right back. Literally just want to get the tall neck and just move on. I'll explore the area later. Oh god. Okay, where is the Tornak? Is this the highest point? They're strong against fire.
There.
Again, where is the Tornak? Why can't I even see him patrolling? I can't hear him, I can't anything. There he is. Can we jump from here onto the Tornak? Because I just want to, like I said, I want to get the Tornak and then just carry on with the story. Piss right off. Piss off. Fuck you, game. Fuck off. Like, I fell through the Tornak. Through it. I spent forever climbing up here and fell through it. Fuck you, game. Broken ass bitch. It's my reaction to, like, Dying Light 2 as well. It makes me look like a bad player, even though I'm the best player in the whole world. There's no gamer better than me. So, the game is just, in that moment, the game was just broken. So yeah, we have to wait for the Tornak. Dying Light 2 co-op works now? Ah, fair enough. I don't know, Don. Thankfully, there's a checkpoint right here. Okay, there's a Tornak. I think I get impatient as well because, like I said, my plan. I want to get the Tornak and leave. And this has been delaying me for flippin' ages. I guess I'm going to try from that ledge where I was to go straight up. I don't know why I wasn't able to. I shouldn't have to go down to go up. Yep. Yeah, whoops. I don't have to go down.
Time to override the big guy.
My bad. But still, fuck you, game. Repel down. Need to go that way. We need to go northwest. This.
Trees as tall as towers.
I got 6 skill points. Enough skill points. Okay, I need 5 for that. Color Surge Master. The right way? Oh. Okay, we made it, chat. So we got the tall neck. Relic ruins. Ah, there's ocean here. Interesting. But there's a tall neck way out to sea. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fly there. So you notice the game is becoming smaller and smaller and smaller now. Nice. But yeah, I shouldn't have fallen through the flipping machine. Bad video game. I said bristleback. Whatever. Birds cannot fly like that in real life.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Okay, let's get Demeter.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Oh, because The Last of Us Part 2 all of a sudden. Uh-oh.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Keep back and finish her! Fire!
Wow.
One more step, barbarian! For the ancestors!
Okay, better.
Oh.
For the ancestors!
Point. Ow.
You see her? Because I don't.
Yeah, close quarter combat is better.
Good shot! I have her! Protect the site! Kill her! the site! Kill her! Whoa! Put her down! She felt that!
Ah, piss off.
Put her down!
Fire without ammo.
Not one more step, barbarian!
Easier.
Pick her up now! I've got an ace! Protect the site! Kill her!
Camera, hello? Camera, hello? Camera.
For the ancestors!
And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Do that better. There you go. Sorry, diarrhea.
I'll stash this away for later.
Yep. I'm in a bad mood. Not really. Just kidding. Or am I? Ooh, legendary. Do this. I would say that the game has gone like this environment is very Last of Us Part 2. Still need materials from the boars, so that's why I'm shooting them all. I need to work on my calm.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Ah, get a metal flower to go through there.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door, but those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Will I find a way to cut metal flowers soon? I had a dream. Okay. Go through this door. Ah. I mean, you guys find it funny when I raid, right? I hope. Oi, 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 oi.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease.
After 6 p.m. already, Jesus.
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
Okay, hopefully we'll be able to open metal flowers soon. I hope.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Okay. This data point. Science is a process of discerning patterns. There's no doubt that Ted Farrow is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance. Yeah, I don't think it specifically want her dead. I think it's just anyone who's trespassing or upsets the norm, let's say. In theory.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Surrender! It's the Outlander Aloy! Engage her! Firing! Finish her from top!
They not explode anymore.
You okay? That hit!
How many shots in the dick is it going to take? Dodge.
For the Quad! She's injured! Protect the site! Kill her!
Come on. The queen?
For the ancestors! What? You hit her! Protect the site! Kill her! Pick her up now! One more step, barbarian!
Oh. Dang it.
Protect the site! Kill her! Oh! Firing! Pick her up now!
I mean, for me, this is equivalent to having grenades. Okay, let's go.
Where are you hiding, Outlander? Protect the site!
Your butt. Done. We're done.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
He says after shooting them 100 times.
Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Okay. Why would she say that after she's killed all of them? Random workbench. Potion. Eye open. The Berserk Hunter arrows are now available for one of your Hunter bows. Like these arrows at human or machine enemies, build up your Berserk state. Once in that state, it will attack with the nearest target regardless of whether they are friend or foe. Wear down the strength of your opponent by making them fight each other. Ooh. Interesting. I've got basically like poisonous ones. And legendary in here. The legendaries just mean I can sell them for lots of cash.
That door looks promising.
Alright, let's open. I think I'll try and get this Demeter guy turn into Gaia, and then that'll be it for the day.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
Interesting.
Legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Okay, the Quen.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
So she lives in where? Like Hawaii or something?
Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing. The people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Okay. Legacy
So
Landfall.
your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped
I'm just
to learn
checking my
more
emails.
secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Hang on a minute. Okay. Your focus.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors.
I feel like she's just
for the
making
good of
it
all,
up.
And to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Fair enough.
So you
The
call
legacy.
data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Who decides what's
I'm
permitted
sure
or
I
not?
get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives.
It does sound like she's making it all
how
up.
to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
All you need to do is shoot her in the face and take her focus. Easy.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
I'm not convinced. Okay, found anything
I'm
useful?
looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
Bear.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
Okay, so her focus is actually bad. Not an upgrade.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
Do you think they'll ever make something like a focus in real life?
Meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Because they already have AR, you know, the old augmented reality, so it's possible. Already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. You couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now. Okay, so that Ted Farrow seems to be full of himself.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Yes.
I can't believe you actually got us in.
It's like I said, the thing that always puts me off about movies, TV shows, whatever. It's like they... How many man-hours do you think it was to design this one corridor? And you just run by it in like 5 seconds. But you just take it for granted. But this was a lot of work.
Fire gleam. Better stand back.
Well, that was loud.
Forests were set on fire, gorging in southern glooms.
There has to be a way out of here.
We set fire to the plants. A greenhouse. Ah, there we go.
What's that thing in the wall?
Through here.
Anything this way?
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path.
I'm just exploring.
We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Ladder. Ouch. Uh-oh. At the next boss we have to fight.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Well,
looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
okie dokie. Okay, so she sabotaged the project. Enough, all of you. Fire, Course Rider. Lead to water.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override trigger rumors now.
Yeah, thanks for giving away our position. Jesus Christ.
I'll fill up while I can.
Let's see if we can override that thing. Maybe you can help us in combat.
Now's my chance!
This one's vulnerable!
But she seems to be really, really powerful. Yeah, like I said, thankfully, this girl seems to be very, very, very powerful. I hope she doesn't become an enemy later. Oh, jeez. We're okay. I think we've killed everything now.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Probably have to go up to it first. How do we get up here? Okay. Ladder. Bounce it, bounce it. Bounce it.
I'm right behind you.
Shit. Also in the way. Wonder if we're gonna fight a boss at any point.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Okay, I need a battery.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Maybe we'll find a battery behind one of these.
Aha.
Key.
This should help.
Let's open this.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
If we can open this.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor.
Oh.
You can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it.
Okay.
I'm at the console.
You said she made it, but I don't know which one she
Data
did.
here. A lot. But it's blocked. something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a
found
way
the energy
into
cell.
the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
It's the energy cell. Oh.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Okay. So it was a rack. You just had to take one. Okay. Where do I put this? Through here, maybe? I don't think so. Ah. Open this door. Ah.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay, how do I reach her? Up here?
Okay.
Eureka.
We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
What is going on? This sort of advanced technology, you wonder how life was wiped out to begin with.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No.
Uh-oh.
How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Oh, damn.
What is this?
Whoops.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below.
Nailed the landing, 10 out of 10.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Last log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Cool. Let's do it.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Hoping it will be, let's say, boss fight, and then what's it called?
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes? So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in exploring next.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
The greenhouse.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so... still.
Whoa! We have no it's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yeah, duh. the fire. Concentrating, chat. Done. Nearly dead. PG, we got it.
Terrifying, but amazing.
Well,
Yeah.
you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
PG.
It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
Okay. Let's see if we can pick up anything else.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Yeah, there is a couple of machines. Alright, let's see if we can deal with metal flowers.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Should I be uncomfortable? Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's
This
underwater.
console's still operational. Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
Alright. It's like I said, I just want to get the meter, if we can. Unlock the metal flowers, and then I'll end the stream. Because it's already nearly 7 already.
Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
Okay.
So all their efforts were in vain.
I can't
They
leave
ran
here
out
until
of
I find
time.
what I need. At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Yep. Guess that's what the... It's what I said, that must be the last legendary item. Is to get rid of the metal flowers.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
This'll be my... We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy.
Okay, let's use the workbench. And we want special gear. Craft this. I've now crafted all the things so we can fully explore everywhere.
We better make haste. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Made it.
Open metal flowers finally. There's a lot of metal flowers I encountered.
Let's hope this new module works. Flowers blooming. Let's see if the software works. Door's clear now.
GG. We can now open metal flowers, chat.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture.
That's going to take a while to read.
It'll take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Oh, jeez.
Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her.
I can take you all on.
See? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to Landfall.
Fair enough.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's Landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway.
Alright, let's get Demeter back to Gaia, then that'll be it for the day.
Back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Yeah, and thank God we can finally deal with metal flowers. Finally. Alright. Let's travel there. Okay, we're nearly done for today. We won't talk to them just yet. Let's talk to Gaia. Maybe I'll talk to them tomorrow morning, I guess.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
I guess now I'll go after Poseidon in the story. Okay, so I got the trophy, recovered Demeter.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic
Not Poseidon, sorry.
density
Hephaestus,
has
or whatever it's called.
greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately,
I did Poseidon
we have
already.
made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant.
So it's been a good day.
It
I
is
can
too
now
large to be beamcast, and the
swim
colony
infinitely,
using
and
never
I can take out male flowers.
Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig.
Oh.
It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it.
Then we need a higher level of clearance.
There is no higher... Ted Farrow's mega clearance.
The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas.
But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco.
That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators?
I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's to where I need to go.
And now I'm level 28. So, yeah. So, chat, this is a good time, I think, to end.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
I've got 4 skill points. Let's see the skills. Okay, do this. Oh, I need 5 skill points to upgrade that. Light.
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge.
Cool. Signal spike above the base. I want to just go there.
It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Alright. So, like I said, chat, that's a good time to stop for the day. We did a lot. We did a hell of a lot. We caught Demeter and also Poseidon. And we can now swim infinitely underwater, and we can open metal flowers. So, yeah. So tomorrow, or the next time I stream this, I will probably go back to open world mode to try and get more things done, more things collected and stuff. So again, thank you to PlayStation for gifting me this game. I appreciate you. And I will see you when I see you. Have a good one, chat. Hope you enjoy the stream, and I'll see you later. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, Dawn. Bye, Ian. Bye, Patty. Bye. Bye.